Ends King Sancho II's scheme to murder you. I have been captured and detained against my will by King Sancho. I am no longer free to return to my home or travel as I wish. This is going great. This is fantastic. Okay, I am back. How's it going, Callan Ray? It's good to see you. Thank you, Welshie. Thank you, Cleric. Thank you, Callan Ray. Thank you, Anstara. Is that still set to... Yes, good. Okay. Migraine is finally subsiding, so it's going better. Excellent. I am very glad to hear that. Thank you, Greenie. Warm, rough-hewn diorite wall. Okay, so that's only warm. That's not hot. That's it's not magma. Oops. You finally listened when I told Cleric to tell you to stop having a headache. Yeah, I mean, it's good advice. There's got to be magma here somewhere. Come on, guys. Really? Laugh it up, Fuzzball. This kind of suggests that... I think the only way this can be possible is if it's the underside that's magma. Only option is to become the Magma Lord. I mean, honestly, You might be right. Damn it. I heard that in his voice, Calenray. See, we have to approach this extremely carefully because I really don't want to be the Magma Lord ruling over my dominion of fire. I would rather not unleash the fire or the magma and have it flood my whole base and destroy everything. Call me picky. I just like it that way. I'm trying to wield the magma. I just want to wield the magma on my terms instead of its own. No, flowing through you is exactly what you want to avoid, Calenray. If it flows through you, you have done something horrifically wrong. That actually seems like a terrible idea. Let's not do that one. You are a bag of mostly water. You will help cool it down. See, if it cools down, it's not of any particular use to me, is the thing. Oh, that one actually worked. Oh, wait, that's weird. If it goes through you, it also is no longer of use to you. True. So we should really just keep it away from ourselves to a safe distance, which is what I'm trying to achieve here. If it goes through you, not a lot of anything would subsequently be of much use to you, to be fair. That's true. You could maybe make use of a coffin, though. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Though in this game, I don't think they have urns. It would be more of a slab situation. That's what you use when you need to lay someone to rest but don't actually have access to their body to put in a tomb. You'd be a slab. True. I do seriously think, though, this has to be... This is being warmed from the bottom. It's heated from the bottom. I can't see any other way that this configuration could happen. So I think what we're gonna do, that stairway's gonna be a problem. Gonna get rid of that. Stone door, yes, that's... Oh, the wall has to be there first. I don't think she would like it heated this much. So once this is done saving, I'll put a rock door here, and then I'm going to start digging into this. And with a little luck, maybe we'll be able to drill into the magma from above, which is generally the safest way to do it. At least to the best of my personal knowledge, anyway. Okay. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, that's interesting. Did we not get a caravan this past year? It's early winter. Hmm. Fisher Dwarf, why are you so upsetty, Spaghetti? Satisfied at work. Worried at being unable to admire art for so long. Worried at being unable to pray to Izol for too long. Hmm. You do have a temple, you're aware. I mean, it's a shrine to no specific deity, but you can go talk to anybody. He's old and can't remember the way, probably. Can't acquire something. Lack of decent meals for too long. We might be able to do something about that at least. We've got lots of food. We've got lots of drink. We're starting to get fish and plants and all kinds of stuff. ballista arrow. We don't need that. Why the heck do we have that? Let me just check one thing real quick. I don't think mudstone is magma safe. Excuse me. So this could be interesting. I don't know if magma's safe. I think that's more for things like if you make pipes out of material. I think solid walls are probably okay. If it's not, we will find out in a big hurry. Damn it. Oh, we can't make barrels. We need logs. This looks like the inventory of a merchant that was here. Wonder what happens if we deconstruct the trade depot. That might be why we didn't get a caravan, if this is kind of blocking it from coming again. That could be awkward, actually. I think that just all became ours. Food, 1,200 something. Yep, I think we just got a lot of extra stuff. We're probably set for the winter. Okay, what on earth are you doing, sir? Oh, he's constructing the building. Okay, that's fine. Oh, he's trying to clear the construction site. Oh, Jesus. This could be a while. There we go. Let's take a look at our labor here. We don't have anybody set to cut wood. I think all our woodcutters died. Tosid Archgride has been appointed to the position of Chief Medical Dwarf of the Innocent Lenses. Not sure why that warranted such a strong call out, but alright. Congratulations to him. Very important dwarf, it's true. Oh, meat. We had meat. Oh, geez. Okay, I guess a lot of the food that we accidentally acquired, it must have gone bad. That's a shame. Oh well. We've still got crap tons of seeds. I refuse to issue any more digging orders for now. Okay, fine. We'll take a few more trees from up here. I kind of get the feeling maybe I need some more space here. But no, I can't. We can't dig. Too much going on already on digging wise. Actually, where's the tomb level? Let's put that on hold for a moment. Oh shoot, but crap. We really need that. We're out of tomb space now. But we also really need this. I wish people would hurry up. That's already priority 1, people. Come on. I don't understand why mining and tree cutting have to be mutually exclusive. How many people do we have? We have 31. Pond grabber?
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
Alright, guys, you heard the lady. We will very shortly be taking our next break. It's only been 5 minutes since my last break. It does feel like it. So what's everyone got going on this weekend? For me, it's pretty much just this. I have no specific plans for tomorrow, though I will be making an effort to get VODs uploaded. I know there's a good deal of interest in seeing the VODs of the demos we played yesterday. They were really fun. And of course, I will be continuing my work on getting the streaming PC running. I'm having some very good success with that. The biggest challenge by far is learning a whole new audio system, because audio is always so complicated, and audio on Linux is very powerful, but even more complicated. So that's fun. Trying to get out to Costco, nice. Did laundry. We're going to try to do Costco tomorrow. Other than that, doing Next Fest demos and maybe having Callan teach me No Man's Sky some more. Ah, that sounds awesome. Have a weekend off work finally, so I will catch up with streamers I don't normally manage to see. Also, usual chores, etc., and might go for a walk down the beach. Oh, that sounds awesome. I'm so frustrated that we're not getting work done. They're getting some work done, but they're not getting the work done that I really want them to get done. Maybe we've got enough food and drink for now. Well, we've got enough of the basic food and drink for now. Where is prepare a fine meal? Let's... We'll move that to 10. Oh, I need to start the break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Ah, get back here. Where are you?
Warning, shields are offline. Warning, ship in critical condition.
Hey, rude. What the hell?
Pathfinder, I just sent a data pad to the area.
Gotcha. Oh my god, that timing was amazing. It looked like she fell on the wolf and crushed it.
I see a car.
Oh, is he a special? Oh. He is a special.
How about that?
Not so special now, are you? Oh shit.
Oxygen.
Oh, this might be my first death. Ah, too far. Oh my god, I made it. Oh, is it already over? Okay. Oh. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. That was close. I guess our odds aren't that terrible, but they're not great either. Yes.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office.
Look at that. It's a blue T-Rex. That is so cool. I love that color combo. Is he just taking a nap? I mean, of all the possible things he could break out of his enclosure and do, that's probably about the best, but come on. Okay, I am back. We were looking at work orders. Easy meal. Okay, no more wooden barrels. Clay jug. Thank you. Okay, I need to consult the wiki here.
Oh, the Library of Lore. It's like a swirling vortex of chaos and knowledge, filled with the whispers of time itself. Those 18 brave raiders are like cosmic warriors, charging into the icy abyss to infuse GordMcLeod's channel with a burst of raw, untamed energy. It's a symphony of madness, like unleashing 1,000 screaming eagles to carry forth the banner of wisdom through the blizzard. What a ride!
Wow, thank you, Nick. Thank you so much. I'm not sure how to pronounce your username. If you want to guide me on that, that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. How are you doing today? What were you up to? What brings you by our channel this evening? I am playing some Dwarf Fortress. My name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with, excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while, I have been known to do a Lego builder too. So if that sounds like your kind of thing, please do feel free to hit the follow button, and I've got a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Fhiach, Irish word. Okay, that's very cool. Fhiach. I think I can do that. Oh, Jarrag, you love to connect your streamers. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Here's the video I promised. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way.
Deal with this.
Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good. Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my... Wow. Nope. Ah! There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. So welcome in, folks. Thank you all so much for supporting the raid. We are doing some Dwarf Fortress. This is a fortress that I just started earlier today, so maybe 6 or 7 hours ago, roughly. And it was going pretty good for a long time, but we're starting to show the first signs of maybe some trouble. Basically, we had a giant spider kill several active members of the community that were helping me get a lot of work done. Work started slowing down significantly after that point. Now it seems that we've got a vampire living somewhere in our midst, and good luck ever rooting out who that is, because they're so tricky to ever locate and identify and deal with. So that's fun. And yeah, so I'm trying to do the best I can. We've got plans for a grand library that we're going to work on, and we've got plans for a tavern that's somewhat less grand, but still probably going to be pretty cool. And I'm also... one of the things I'm really trying to get done, and having very little luck with at the moment, is we've got evidence of a significant magma sea down here, which is going to really boost my metalworking, which right now is just completely non-functional. And so I'm trying to get them to actually build stuff for that, and that's where the trouble lies. Jim, how's it going? It's good to see you. Easy, just have everyone run around with mirrors and see who doesn't have a reflection. Fun fact, if you can call this a fact of a fictional thing, the vampire's reflection thing is because traditionally in the past, mirrors were backed with silver, which is a pure metal, or it was considered to be a pure metal. And so the metal refused to interact with vampires because they are impure, they are unclean. And so vampires couldn't see their reflection. These days, mirrors are backed with aluminum. So theoretically, if vampires actually existed, they should be able to see their reflections just fine in a modern mirror. Oh. Yeah. Human spearman has been found dead, completely drained of blood. That pesky vampire, and that means this whole thing with them not doing any digging. Oh, oh, thank you. Okay, they're actually going to be digging part of my tomb, it looks like. That's very timely of them. Could you speed it up some? Thank you, Greenie. How was Overwatch treating you, Jim? Guys, if you're not following Jim, please make sure you go change that. He's an awesome guy. Been a friend of this channel for a very long time. Super entertaining. Plays a lot of racing games and a lot of sci-fi games. Started with a bit of the new Marathon game last night. Good, but really need other folks to play with on that one. Overwatch was fun, though. Excellent. Oh, no, don't do that thing where you just carve out the hallway and leave the tombs. I need a tomb. Oh, okay, well. Damn it. She halfway dug out one instead of doing, or halfway dug out two. Which one is Marathon? Is that the one? That's not the BioWare thing, is it? Oh, wait a minute. Crap. Marathon is from Bungie, started as an Apple Mac only game. Does not look familiar. Oh, it's Anthem I was thinking of, not Marathon. Okay. Nope. No. Resist temptation. It'll still be there later. No extra digging. Oh, crap. Okay, yeah. See, this is why I need them to do the magma stuff. I don't want to be bothered with all this crappy needs refined coal. I just want them to do it. This is why I have no metal. This is why I need them to please risk... Oh! They did it! They did it! Yes! They dug out safely. A warm rock. And that's significant because it goes a long way towards confirming my suspicion that the magma is under the rock. Because otherwise you don't normally see this configuration. It would have to be below or above, and If it were below, you wouldn't be seeing it. You'd probably be dead. So this rock has got to be above the magma. And that's where we build. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, they finally did it. Gotta see more of it before I buy something like that? Yeah. There's a free demo test server this weekend on Steam. Yeah, I think I'll pass. I know my gaming tastes well enough to know that's not going to be for me, but I'm glad it's working for you. Oh, okay, so we got a little bit of wood from down below. I don't think they've... Oh, they have chopped down some of the trees here too. Good. Good, good, good. I don't know if it's working for me or not. It's one of those games where I would need people to play with if I were going to play regularly, yeah. Which is precisely the reason it's not on my radar at all, because it's multiplayer, and I don't really do multiplayer. Except in certain limited circumstances. Let's see, work orders. Make rock crown. I think we needed jewelers. Maybe a tanner. Okay, good. That's dismantled. Put a butchery there. Jeweler's workshop. Okay, we have a use for the workshop there. Jeweler's workshop. Encrust finished goods with cut gems. Butcher shop. Butcher an animal. Okay, that's been dismantled. I guess we'll see what we need an ashery for. Oh, okay. The tombs are done. Whew. All right, good. We need... coffins. We need smoothing. And most important, we need tomb designations. Yes, okay. This is awesome. I am having a pretty awesome day, Matt. How are you? Actually, you know what? Where did I put that clothing shop? Cancel. I think it makes more sense to put the clothing workshop right here with the loom and the storage. Doing good, just getting some pork chops ready for grilling. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I hope it goes well. Morale is kind of tanking a little bit. Oh, migrants have arrived. We haven't had that in a while. There's so much for people to do. Okay, if we have new people, yes. Master Miner. Okay. Oh. I never assigned bedroom status. And I think we can assign it to most of these too. Hopefully that'll help a bit. That's 8 new rooms. Get a few people out of the dormitory. Can't do it. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of even that stuff. They'll just have to deal with it being rough for now. We've got too much assigned. We need to get through some of what we've already got. So I'd love if they could get to some of this. Oh, do we... Oh, that's a problem. I don't have standing orders to keep us supplied in coffins. We're going to be waiting on those tombs a while. Yes, okay, perfect. Let's get rid of that. Deconstruct that. Hopefully all of this is too warm. Because we can dig down. We should be directly above magma. And then I can do magma forges and such. Which is going to be huge. Only organized religions can have recognized priesthoods. Okay. Well, we can still provide more furniture. Oh. Well, we can after the game saves. I guess we should probably think about having a hospital at some point, too. Okay. I've never seen a warning about FPS in this game. This is not exactly a game that requires FPS. Okay, what do we got here? Custom. Okay, we're getting a bit more fish. That's good. Starting to run a little low on plant matter. Okay, we've gotten people a little happier. I think the new rooms are a large part of that. Oh, good. Stone doors here and here. Early summer too, so that should please the dwarves. Only dwarves that are outdoors tend to notice that. And at this point, they don't often have all that much reason to go outdoors. The outside is becoming more or less inconsequential to them. Seeing this view with the outside and inside makes you nostalgic for RimWorld. RimWorld needs the Z-axis. I find it hard to go back to RimWorld now, after having gotten kind of used to Dwarf Fortress. Okay, let's see. Meeting area. New Inn Tavern. The Lemon of Razors. What a combo. Goblets, desired 10. Oh, it's stone mug, or rock mug. There we go. And of course, any good tavern is gonna need tables and such. And they are going to need chests. Okay, who's this? Human Hammer Man. No activity. You can learn more about this visitor after they chat with a local. Oh, there's a ton of info. I mean, this one in particular is a human, but this is just one tab. This is the overview. Then you've got all of her items, her health, which actually doesn't tell you much because she hasn't been injured or been to a doctor. She's very slow to tire. Her hair is clean shaven. Her pale chestnut skin is wrinkled. Her ears are somewhat splayed out. Her hair is gray with a touch of chocolate. Her eyes are fern green. Just in case you were wondering. Her skills, she's apparently an adequate spinner. She doesn't have much in the way of combat skills, or social skills, or other skill. Oh, well, she's a legendary tracker. Her relations. Her groups. The Union of Savagery. That's a great place to be a citizen of. Member of the Foggy Band, the Site Government. Faith of Subtleties member. Yep, it's very detailed. It has that, I think, even for the animals. Okay, so that's the tavern theoretically up and running. Let's see this. Chests in common area 3. No goblets yet. No instruments yet. We've got a tavern keeper and a performer. We'll get goblets eventually. It'll be good. I'm just trying to keep a little bit of separation from the tavern. You'll notice that you have to go outside and then back into the fortress to get in here. And that's just in case the tavern becomes popular enough to attract a bad kind of crowd. It'd be easier to keep them isolated from the fortress if I need to.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
You heard the lady, folks. Somehow it is just about time for another break. Okay, what's our labor looking like for plant gatherers? Oh, no, everybody does this. Okay, everybody's just too busy. There we go, finally. Okay, so we've got one actual chest, we've got one chair, one table. They're not together. Okay. It's about time to start the break, so if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this is a real good time to do it. I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes.
I'll skin you and make a purse for my wife!
I probably should have taken advantage of that, but that was too funny.
Good morning, sir. What can I do for you?
Tell me a joke.
The two cannibals are eating a clown. One cannibal turns to the other and asks, "Does this taste funny to you?"
There you go. I haven't even set the fire yet. Well, if they're up to it, I might as well join in. What's a little casual arson between friends? We might just spin off into space. Let's find out. Whoops. Oh, that looks like Terrytown. Oh, hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gimme. I kept expecting some sort of, you know, gunship or something, which may still be coming, actually. Nice. I'm just gonna leave that live grenade there. I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot.
Whoops. You for a little while. Wow, that looks so creepy. What the? Okay. That would be a lucky. I don't know how lucky I'm gonna be, though. Fuck. Oh, crap. I'm out. Oh, oh, oh. Go, get it, get it. Oh my god. Ha! I am lucky.
You...
Okay, I am back. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Welshie. Thank you, Mad. Okay, so we've already got visitors coming on the strength of the reputation of the tavern, which is wild since it barely exists yet. But I'm happy about it. That's gonna hopefully... And that in the library, if they ever start digging the library out, is what's gonna hopefully start bringing people in. We'll get migrants, new people who can work, and we'll be able to get stuff done faster. Which is probably going to mean we're going to need more places for people to live soon. Oh, jeez. Ghostly human spearman. Can we not just bury him? We have a tomb now, don't we? Oh, he has a tomb. This is the resting place of Gedum Olid Kiros, ghostly human spearman. Okay. So eventually, someone will get around to moving that skeleton into the tomb, and then the ghost will be put to rest. Presumably. Hopefully. One day. If we're lucky. Okay, how big are the magma forges? Let's see. Magma smelter. So we want it there. I think that's where we want it. Let's just pause a moment. No, we want it one up. An unusual volcanic wall studded with gems. We did it! We found it, guys. Thank you. Yes. Now all our smelting jobs should be valid. And okay, I'm gonna create a new stockpile up here. Okay. I guess that's about it. All right. Oh, now it's so much easier. Okay. This is amazing. Oh, no. It's not that important anymore. I wish I could do this as a group. Okay, so yeah, that's got to be about the bottom of the map. But I think we're doing pretty okay here. And we've got tons of space to build over. So this is going to be great. And we can go up and use some of the other, like, over here. Yep, this is going to be nice. That's so much better. Population 34. Oh. Yep, haunting the fortress. Okay, we're getting tables and chairs in. Excellent. Hey, we even have one table where we've got chairs. There we go. Okay, let me check my work orders here. Iron bookcase. We still have that one on the books, so to speak. Oh, somebody's been cleaning. There's no blood down here. That's a nice change of pace. Oh, okay. Let's see about expanding this, because they got a whole bunch more done. Now, how's our stocks looking? We still don't have any smelted iron bars, or any other metal for that matter. But at least we're getting the capabilities together. And with the tavern operational, it should be easier to get the whatchamacallit, the population to get more work done. So fingers crossed. It's early autumn. We'll also see if we can't get... Oh. As soon as the game's done saving, we have a migration notice. Looks like we might have got a couple people. Some migrants have arrived, yeah. There is nothing to catch in the Eastern Cavern. You're kidding. Well, maybe we go up a level then. Create a fishing level over here. There's got to be fish in this, right? I guess the other option... I'm sure the dwarves won't really love it, but I do have my existing fishing area, which I did not originally realize had to extend to land. But if there's nothing further down, I guess there's no real point in maintaining it. Which makes it a real shame that we've got our stockpile and our fishery right here. But we can get those moved eventually. What happened? Oh, let me guess. Oh, hey, we got a new caravan. That's much better than my guess. Okay, what kind of stuff do we have that people might actually want? We have an amulet. We have a bunch of bags. We have many bins. We have actually been making crowns. So we've got a bunch of those. We have cut gems. I'm glad people have been working on those. And a couple of large cut gems. Very valuable. Wine and beer stews. Wow. I don't want to get rid of all of them, but I'll put a few of them up for sale. Well, it's two different ones. There's wine stew and there's beer stew. As far as I know, there is no wine and beer stew. Hey, Romney, how's it going? Good to see you. Hang on. Diplomacy. I am your liaison from the Mountain Homes. Let's discuss your situation. There is much to share. Information added to Civilization's World Info. Actually, I could use probably a steel anvil or two. Musical instruments and maces. Have some chores that I put off and delayed I need to tackle before their issues, promising myself not to game all day again. Well, I hope you have good luck with that. That would be a tricky one for me. Almost done. Good enough. Okay. Let's see what they've got. I'll take those. I'll take wheat, cave wheat, pigtail seeds. Okay, that sounds good. Ooh, cheese is expensive. But you know what? I think we can afford it. Let's see how much we really can afford. Okay, yeah, I don't think I can afford all of this. Excellent. There we go. Oop. Our tavern keeper. Vampire, how dare you? Ugh. Such a pain. I swear that vampire is going to be a major problem. Someone call Buffy. That would be helpful. I would like that. Okay, let me see here. I think we need a few more workbenches down this way. Where's our... There we go. A metalsmith would be helpful. I think once we get that done, we'll be able to start doing more metal crafts. We'll probably get that bookcase that we did ages ago, which would be nice. There we go. What else do we need? Metal. We'll try iron bins. Make rock coffin has been completed. Okay, where's the... Good, excellent. They still haven't moved the bodies, I can't help but notice. But at least we got the coffins done. Oh, morale is kind of falling again. What do we got going on? Fisher Dwarf. Worried dwelling upon being unable to admire art for so long. Being unable to pray to Uzol for too long. A lack of troublemaking for too long. Lack of decent meals. I guess I could try... We could try preparing some lavish meals. Let's see. Anvil. Let's see if we can forge 2 iron anvil. Okay, there's a reasonable number of people hanging out here. She was afraid reliving experiencing trauma. She felt lonely after being unable to make romance for so long. Hey, Mr. Soggy Ramen, how's it going? As far as I know, yo-yos don't grow on trees, so I wouldn't be farming them. Oh. Hey, we did it. We're getting iron bars. They're doing it. That's amazing. Okay. Okay, let's see. We are going to do a new workshop, farming, fishery. We're going to put that there and get rid of the one that's down below, because... yeah. And we're going to remove this as well. Oh, good. Gebden has been put to rest. Finally. I'm not sure where the kitchen... Oh, here it is. Kitchen. Okay, that's fine. No, we don't have any kind of... We don't have clay, do we? Hmm. So what have you been up to, Mr. Soggy Roman? I hope things have been going well. Any big plans for the remainder of the weekend? Work mostly been playing Eco with the group. We're going to build an under-mountain town. Oh, that's cool. I haven't heard of Eco in a while. Have they been doing updates and things? Animals attack you now. Research has been reworked. Interesting. So, I remember a little bit about how it worked before, because I've looked at the game and played it a little bit solo. Have they changed that? How does it work now? Okay, they took out the door. They haven't deconstructed that yet, but that's fine. Iron. Okay, we have another anvil. That's good. We have more bars. That's good. Let's put in... another metal smith, actually. I assume it's basically the same, where you need to craft research papers with resources, but they've moved things around and given less useful specialties things to do. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Gathering went poof, though, unless that last server I was on modded it away. That seems like a weird thing to get rid of.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
Alright, folks, you heard the lady. In about 3 minutes, I will be taking another quick break. Now, trying to remember what metals are required for copper. Ore of platinum. Ore of... Oh. Oh, we have gold as well? What the heck? What is this? Gold nuggets. I guess we're gonna get into some currency. Mint gold coins. That can't be right, though. Ore of gold, so how do you... Gathering still exists, but they don't do much crafting. But I kind of thought the whole point of the game, or at least a large part of the game, was that it's a crafting game. That seems real weird to me. Okay, sometimes this game gets real frustrating. I'm gonna take that quick break. If you guys need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time to do it. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
You really mustn't bother yourselves with this.
I'm afraid we really must. It's as they say back home. 3 hands are more than none.
Technically true. Will this be the run? This had better be the run. Oh crap, it's the spider. Another one bites the dust. Done. Done, done, done. Oh, shoot. Is it all the way down there? Oh, crap.
Whoa, where'd they go?
You'll never find me. I'm a ghost. See, spooky ghost. Oh. Another giant mace.
Down you go, pal.
Wow.
I wish we could speak backwards. Or what is... Yes, you know. Yes, well, helps it. Yes, you go. Agache is way an ope day. What'd you say? Did it work? That was fun.
Ah, man, it wore off.
Too bad. You made more sense than usual.
Okay. Oh. Tutorial. Map. Press M or click on the map symbol at the bottom center to open the overview map. We need to build a community center to start reallocations and faction requests. What? Okay. I call BS on that. Okay, I am back. You've never gone gathering farmer, you mainly focus as cook. Okay, that works. Thank you, Welshie. Thank you, Enstara. 41? What the heck? Where did migrants have arrived? Jeez, okay. Let's get our... yes. All of you are minors. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's make sure now... Okay, coffins they're continually making. So let's get them placed in here. Thank you, Jim. Oh, you finished Mass Effect 1 on Thursday. Now you're on to 2. Oh, man. Really need to play Mass Effect again. I've only gone through the Legendary Edition the one time, and I didn't get the good ending. We lost Mordin in Mass Effect 2, and we lost... what's her name? Miranda. We lost Miranda in Mass Effect 3. Switch to third person was jarring? Until you said something, I didn't even remember that it made such a switch. Where is... Oh. Stoneworker will do. Okay, now that we've got more people, I think it's more important that we start to get more rooms as well. Oh. Still early days, you're not sold on Miranda just yet? She's one of my favorite characters for a variety of reasons. The actress, of course, is part of it, but I like her story a lot. I won't get into it, though. I don't want to spoil you on it. Cancels make iron bin, needs refined coal. I thought we didn't... Hang on. Refined coal, coal fuel, and just coal are three in-game terms that refer to the same thing, any unit of charcoal or coke, the two fuels used to power high-temperature industries, namely metalworking and glassworking. I shouldn't be getting that message. According to this, magma replaces conventional fuel for magma smelters, magma forges, magma kilns, and magma glass furnaces. No fuel is needed, nor can it be used for activities at these facilities. Note that you will still need charcoal or coke for smelting bars of pig iron and steel, but I'm not doing that. So what gives, game? Okay, we know it's working because we're making iron bars. Unless I don't have the right machine. The right workshop. Yeah, see, I should be okay to make an iron bookcase. Okay, I just looked up why I'm having trouble with gold as well, and it turns out gold nuggets are actually native gold. And then I assume then platinum nuggets are also native platinum. Why they don't use consistent terminology, I will never understand. Endok Uzoladril Thresher has created Tishkathathil, a black cap ring. He offers it to the Creative Inks. What are the Creative Inks? Oh, who's been bleeding at the front door? Bedtime. Been a pleasure watching you live the past few days. Thanks for the stream. Hope to catch you live more in the future. Thank you, Welshie. I really appreciate it. Have a fantastic night. It was wonderful having you here, and I will catch you again soon. Okay. I'm going to start preparing for a new temple as well. Let's do... 9 by 9. Almost. Dwarven wine roast. Roasted wine. There's a concept. Yep, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Yes, they do. Oh, we have rooms. Furniture, beds. It's bothering me that this engraving task has not been done yet. I assigned that ages ago. Where's engraving? Okay, we're gonna have to take Doran and Zephan off of mining duty. I'm wondering if maybe I should make the barracks larger now too. Hmm. Oh. Oh, this is interesting. They are actually starting excavation on the library at long last. It will eventually. I mean, it's not going to be much of a library at first. I'm going to need them to get a lot of work done. We have to excavate everything. We have to smooth everything. We have to make bookshelves. Provide paper, which means I need to start a paper industry. They need desks. They need chairs. We need people to come and visit for scholarly pursuits. But eventually, we'll get there. Actually, paper industry, that's a pretty good point. Well, that can be one of these rooms. One's going to be the offices of the head of the library and whatnot, and I can extend that to include more offices and such. But yeah, some of these other rooms, some of them will be study rooms, some of them will be paper making and bookbinding. Actually, I think I'm going to reconfigure this specifically for that. Good. They're expanding the barracks too. Okay, how's it looking further down here? Haven't done that yet. Smoothing and engraving is so far behind, it's real weird. The coffins are going well, though. Okay, well, they're smelting gold and iron, we know that. No platinum yet. Okay, that's coming along to pretty good. Most of the chests are in place. Beds are starting to go down. Oh, they're doing it. They're digging more. Okay, looks like the bedrooms are complete. Oh no. Oh god. Muthkat Zersulazol has transformed into a wear monitor. Oh god. He's dead. But I don't know if anybody else is wounded now. Suffering a major injury. Oh, Jesus. She was angry while killing somebody. Hey, Slow Cloud, good to see you. I'm doing good. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? Oh, jeez. This refined coal thing is killing me. I don't know why I should need it. I should not need it. What is that? That's the Metalsmith's Forge. Dwarf Fortress, Metalsmith's Forge. Doing well, but waiting on that other shoe, if I'm being honest. Well, hopefully it never drops. I wonder... No. I was wondering if I created the work order and it assumed the use of a type of smelter that... But they don't need smelters. It is Low Cloud. That's going to be a nice milestone to hit. Fine. We'll start making bituminous coal. I've seen some. I was watching Ash Monster play it for a bit yesterday. I watched Lunity sort of play it yesterday. It was actually her and Tony playing, and I think Tony ended up playing more than she did. And I watched a little bit of Tea with Mandy play it. Water laced with water. That's fun. Yeah, it looks a lot better. I have to be honest. I have no problem with people who don't feel the same way, but I hate Resident Evil 7. I've watched a lot of people play it. It's really atrocious, at least for my personal preference. Resident Evil 8 kind of looked like they were turning the series back around into a direction that I was a lot more interested in. Still a little bit iffy maybe, but much more up my alley. And this one, I love that it's gone really far back, and it's really reminiscent of the early games. Those are the ones that I liked. Well, for me, it's just kind of... Resident Evil 7 is basically Resident Evil trying to be Outlast. And Outlast is one of the worst games ever made, in my view. You know, just like Resident Evil 7, I have no problem with people who like it. I know lots of people who love that game. That's fine. It's not for me. And Resident Evil 7 just kind of looked like they took a lot of notes from it. And I was really not happy at all with that one. You know, Resident Evil 4 kind of marked the sort of downturn of the series for me as far as my interest went. So I only played a little bit of 4. I never played 5 or 6. I never will play 7. 8 maybe. And 9, I think definitely I will at some point give that one a try. Wish it were old enough to converse more about the new game? Yeah. Yeah, I've only seen bits and pieces of it, because I tend to, when I watch people playing games, especially ones that I think I'm going to play myself later on, I tend to watch while I'm doing other things, and that way I basically retain nothing. Kia has stolen a lynx nail amulet. Hope it stays good. Not seen it all, but you have high hopes. Yeah, it takes a lot of inspiration from those early games. It brings back at least one legacy character I will not name. There's even a few legacy... There's a few legacy mechanics that make a surprising reappearance, which I think is kind of fun. Ooh, hang on. Man, I hope we just haven't gotten another wear curse. In fairness, you probably already know if you've seen any of the trailers or seen any discourse online about it, or, you know, the anticipation leading up to it. But I'm still just gonna play it safe and not say anything. That's the experience of 3,000 streams. Yep. That it is. Oh, why are we getting so low on drinks? What the heck? You know, maybe... brew drink from plant. Oh, shoot. Okay, we are almost back to a full moon. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. It's spreading. There's frickin' 2 of them. Wait, who's who? ICOP. Oh, great. Okay. Okay, they've both been struck down. Now the question is, how many new people have been infected? Yes, Anstara. One got into the tavern. Fortunately, they are into the tavern. So theoretically, I could contain this by locking the door. But that's condemning a lot of people to death. Human bard. Shaken after suffering a major injury. Ability to stand lost, ability to grasp somewhat impaired, sensory nerve damage. Slow to heal, very quick to tire. Okay, she's okay. She's okay. Eater. Make everyone wear a silver necklace and take communion every day. Afraid that won't actually help in any way.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
Alright guys, this is where I do take a longer break to make myself some tea and grab a bite to eat. We're gonna have to carefully go through everyone in here and figure out who needs to be murdered. That's gonna be starting in about 3.5 minutes. Resist sickness, if only it were a sickness. Seriously injured. I'm probably just creating... Oh god, we have no... Oh. Yeah, I have an extensive history with lycanthropy outbreaks. Usually it's where bison, though. And of course, now's when it decides to save. I probably should arm my militia people. Okay, let's see here. Oh, we have a new miner. Did you find very much success DMing from stream? I mean, no judgment either way. I was just thinking about doing it is all. I found it unbelievably stressful and had to stop doing it. More than anything else. It was fun, don't get me wrong, but it was stressful. Okay, guys, it looks like that's time for break, so I'll be back in probably 6 to 10 minutes or so. If you need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time to do it. Ogren!
Aha! There you are! When these darkspawn showed up, I thought, just you wait until the new commander gets here and you'll all be spitting teeth out of your arses. Followed the screaming, and sure enough, here you are. Good on ya!
Ogren, you're here? Oh my god, look at that. Even the rebound is impressive.
Get back here.
No, don't get back here. What the fuck? Nope, 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 nope.
That's about it.
Okay, I wasn't expecting the song.
Hold on, Morland. I'll get you out.
Just as soon as I finish looting.
Great gears, you're alive. Would you mind applying a little leverage?
Just give me half a second. Priorities first, sir.
Flank them!
Whoa! Mind you, I haven't tried putting two in a single enclosure yet. I wish most games stopped being multiplayer, give me single-player experiences. Ugh. A man after my own heart, Noble Knight Nocturne. Give me single-player experiences, make them great again. Yes. Oh, hi. Oh, shoot. Okay, luckily he's a terrible shot. Oh! I deserved that, let's be honest. Ugh. %of units destroyed, so that means there's only 4. Whatever's launching those LRMs is the last.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
I should have kept my mouth shut.
Holy skunk sweat! Ouch!
Hours later.
Oh boy.
You're in a passage. You're in a maze of twisty little passages, all alike.
Oh my god. It's cute how you think you can order me around.
I'd advise you to watch that tongue, dear sibling. Father will not live forever. Come, Balin.
You clearly chose your minions so you could try your clothes on him.
Talked down to by the next king.
I wonder how bad it would be if I were to actually start the engine. Would you please stand still while I murder you? Gotcha. Damn it, another one. Maritime measures. In the great maritime city of Babylon, the introduction of standardized units has not been well received. Already mistakes have been made with quantities of materials and engineering calculations. Shipbuilders and merchants alike warn that their commercial interests will be harmed if they are forced to adopt the new measurements. Should they be given an exemption? Hell fucking no. Enforce. The city will need to adapt even if it harms industry. We'll need authority oversight to ensure compliance. Lock down on Babylon for 20 turns. Don't give me this garbage. We're too dumb to make the switch. Mistakes will happen. It'll cost. Yes, it'll cost. Deal with it. Whoops. This is fine. It's okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, good. Okay. Imagine, if you will, taking a bath in sulfuric acid and using pumice for a washcloth. After that bit of displeasure passes, it gets much worse as the acid slowly eats its way to the last critical organs. Finally, mercifully, death takes you. Almost there. There we go.
Hang on tight, tiny spider!
Wait, how am I earning trophies? What the heck? I should already have gotten that. I didn't even know about the whole roll attack. There we go. Attack gauges. When fighting large enemies, attack gauges will often appear on specific parts of their body. Destroy those parts within the time limit to defeat the enemy. Yeah, somehow I suspect we're not going to get to keep all these levels. We've been playing for what, maybe 5-10 minutes at most? Ooh, damn it. So great. Would you please? Oh, God. Just what I needed. Wolves, too. There we go. Oh. I love that the Jeeps are self-correcting when they flip over.
A huge, green, fierce dragon bars the way. Large gold nugget. The dragon doesn't seem to be interested in that.
What kind of dragon are you? Oh, you cut. Okay, I am back. CD, it's good to see you. How are things? I was thinking about you the other day, hoping everything is going all right. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Thank you, Anstara. I have this horrible feeling this whole room is just... This is a disaster. DMing from stream is the rough sounding thing. Oh, it absolutely is, Slow Cloud. It's basically what I was doing was effectively playing every character in every sense other than direct choice, because choosing the course of action was the job of chat. That's what they were doing. So I was playing all the characters. I was running the stream and doing all the things a streamer usually does, which, you know, streaming is its own whole set of challenges. And on top of that, I also was doing all the stuff that a dungeon master already has to do anyway, while all being on camera and on microphone with an audience of unknown size. And yeah, it was a lot. Things are well getting excited for the next week of Division hype. New season in Division 2 in a couple of days, and on March 3rd we get a live stream for the devs detailing the future plans of Division Resurgence and Division 3. Very nice. I hope that goes well. Spring has arrived. Now I can't take my eyes off the moon there. Entertaining citizens and visitors, yes. Okay, where is this? Make coke from bitumen. Hey, they're actually starting to do the smoothing. Amazing. Apparently Division 2 Resurgence is meant to be a gap filler to show the events between Division 1 and 2. We're supposed to get a release date during the stream. I'm assuming it's meant to be a smaller project, being a mobile game to hold us over till Division 3 is ready to rock. Yeah, I would assume so. That seems pretty safe. Okay, library's coming along. A few juicy details are also to be to also be given, pointing to how Division 2 links and moves into Division 3. That's really cool. And the vampire strikes again. Oh. Oh, only one this time. Oh, is that looks like 2 to me. That looks like more than 2 to me. Okay. Mistim Axbelt has assumed the position of Expedition Leader of the Creative Inks. Well, I think we could be potentially in trouble. So who are these guys, bleak ones? I was mentioning earlier how I put together a loadout recently in Division 2 that is Western themed. It uses a rifle called the Virginian that is capable with my build of 100 million plus damage in one bullet, and that's complemented with a shotgun called the Sheriff. I've nicknamed the build the Law. Nice. I'm not sure how many burials that is I need. I'm fairly certain this is not going to cover it. I think they're just murdering all of my guys. And I can't lock them in. I think this might be the end of the fort, guys. These very pale individuals visited the tavern, got involved in the ongoing fight with the wear monitors, and now they appear to be murdering everyone that goes into the tavern. I guess they went hostile. Yeah, except that it's most likely vampires or zombies versus everybody at this point, except each other. Oh, is the fighting over? Hey, nice. Not everyone's getting murdered now. Maybe just wall off the tavern and make a new one. I mean, that's maybe not the worst idea ever. Except not all of them are inside the tavern. Who is this one? I'm curious. What is a dwarf fortress bleak one? A bleak one is a specific type of undead creature, often a resurrected dwarf. No problem, Kalinrai. Get some good rest. I hope you're feeling better soon. He was horrified, reliving being attacked by the dead. Three injured citizens, no functional hospital. Fan-frickin-tastic. Okay. Um... I'm kind of thinking maybe we retire this one and start another one in this world. What do you think? It's kind of a shame. Well, actually, let's just wait a tiny bit longer. It's almost full moon time. We'll see if we still have any wear monitors that survived the bloodbath. Yeah, the tavern's a little bit, maybe not the best right now. Oh, wow, morale is not great. We have no drinks left either. Fantastic. our engravers are all dead. Oh. How is one of the bleak ones a member of our civilization? Okay, it's almost time. Oh, hey, full moon. No notifications of were creatures, so that's actually a plus. Maybe we'll keep going. We just got a whole wave of migrants as well. That's one way, I suppose, to deal with a were creature situation. Just have so many people die that they all get accidentally wiped out as well. Okay, you're all miners. Oh, except I'm gonna need somebody to be woodcutters. You. And you. And you. You guys can be hunters. All right. I don't think there's any getting around it. We kind of need a hospital. Well, into CR3, quite the ride so far. Oh, very nice. I don't have a manager anymore. That's fun. Manager has an office? What are you talking about? Mm. Okay, Iton Dumator has been taken by a fey mood. Oh, good. Okay. We will have a hospital soon. The oily homes, lovely. Chief Medical Dwarf. There. Traction benches, that's what I was looking for. I'm sure it'll be completely fine that the floor of the hospital is 100% dirt. I don't foresee any problems. Some of them, I'm sure. I'm sure there's a few of them that have footwear. You don't even leave your house without steel-toe boots because you want to protect your feet there. Alright, we will see if this is enough to get people back in shape. I'm not even sure where people are going to be brought to, though. Order these. Oh, no, everybody does this. Enough struggles with my feet, I'm always afraid of them getting hurt and feeling worse than they already do. Fair. Very fair. Trouble breathing, ability to stand, lost ability to grasp, lost motor nerve damage, sensory nerve damage. Basically unbreakable. Doesn't seem like it. There we are. Another full moon and no more wares. Moody dwarf can't find needed workshop. Oh boy. Okay. That's gonna be fun. Things are looking up. I'm glad I stuck with this one. Adversity builds character. It's true. Okay. Stocks. Only if you get if you can get through it, otherwise it just builds a game that needs to be started over. True. Wooden bookcase. Okay, let's make sure we get some doors here too. One there and one there. So how's everyone doing tonight? I know I'm starting to get quite tired. I hope you guys are doing alright. This has been a lot of fun, though. This fortress is really growing on me, I think. Even as we encounter problem after problem after problem. I'm really happy that we took care of the wear problem so fast, though. Even if I am using the term we took care of a little bit loosely. It kind of took care of itself. What's the state of our militia? Okay, we've got a fair number of people. We really do need to get them trained and armed.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
3.5, actually. In about 3.5 minutes, we will be taking our next break. So if you're going to have to get up and do anything, that's a pretty good time to do it. Looks like they could use more tables. I wonder what they use tables for. Sutures. I think they're gonna need chests. Oh, they're digging out the rest of the library. Interesting. I should probably look at some of the other levels and see what else they're working on. Okay, they haven't done that yet, but oh, look at this. These rooms are looking better. They've been working on all the smoothing. That's okay. We need to look at that next. We're gonna need a lot of burials. In the meantime, though, I do need to start that break, so if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, this is a very good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in just a few. Oh, you caught up. 2 of you did. Where's Lydia? Lydia, oh, there you are. Okay. Come on, Lydia. I haven't given you that much to carry. That's a lie. Yes, I have. Nice. Oh my. Now you know why they wanted to close the hole behind you. You have become the unwilling victim of the dreaded cave squid. Tough luck. You know, I think that might very well be the very first time I have ever seen the cave squid. Oh! Whoa, that was a shot and a half.
What happened there?
I guess this way it is. Now, where's this other guy?
The Empire could strike back at any time. Make sure you do a round of target practice before you leave.
He said the thing. The shot blasts a new orifice in the side of the junk freighter. Unfortunately, your inadequately protected ship is struck and subsequently destroyed in the bottleneck of metallic objects striving to pass through the same relatively small opening.
Need a distraction, Nix.
Oh, there's 3 of them. And I'm toast. Whoops. I'm curious to see where it's going to dump my ship after I do this. Oh, God. Oh, what did you... Are you frickin' serious, game? What the hell? It... Alright, I am back. Okay, so that's looking good. Let's see if we can get that all smoothed out. And we're going to need coffins here. And most importantly, we need to actually designate them as valid tombs. There we go. Thank you, Jim. Okay. While we're working on this, I guess we should probably get this part all... Oh, that's... Okay. I hadn't realized when I was doing the smoothing orders. It didn't occur to me that that also gets a priority number the same way digging does. It should have, but it didn't. Stricken by melancholy. It's summer. Oh shoot, we need thread. What can we make thread out of? Unrotten hair, wool, body part. Pretty sure we already have that. Yeah, we do. Damn it. Okay, why are we so low on drink? What is going on here? We're growing the plump helmets. We clearly have tons of plump helmets. Maybe what I'll do is I'll add another still. It's her Tuma Menning. Tislin Deleth, ghostly planter, has risen and is haunting the fortress. Okay, we are starting to get more drink. That's good. Don Paraffin, welcome back. It's good to see you again. Yeah, I'll probably be wrapping up soonish. Not in the immediate short term, but I am getting pretty tired. I don't think I'm going to go till 2 tonight. 12:30, 1 o'clock seems pretty reasonable to me. For reference, it's about 11:45 right now, so maybe 45 minutes to an hour 45 minutes. We'll see how it goes. We did have our first outbreak of a wear curse, by the way. This time it was wear monitors, not wear bison. But fortune saved us, and a massive brawl erupted in my reasonably new tavern, which got the local, the Convention of the Dead kind of upset, and they started murdering everybody, and in the course of them murdering everybody, all of the werebeasts also died. Yeah, oh, that's true. The spider did attack everybody. That also happened. Turns out, I had built a drawbridge to block its view, but there was only one tile of water between the end of the drawbridge and its island, and it was able to jump across the gap, which I was not aware was a possibility. So that's kind of on me. But it only managed to murder about 5 of my folk before it was itself dispatched, because it's been a long, long time since it was around. It's either dead, long since dead, or it vanished into the depths where we will never see it again. I don't know which exactly. Yeah, I was actually on the verge of retiring the fortress when I saw that we had the wear outbreak. But we've had several full moons with no incident since then, so I think we're in the clear. Wow. She's got a few wounds. Powder for casts. Gypsum plaster. Produced at a kiln or magma kiln from gypsum, alabaster, selenite, or satin spar, but not anhydrite, and an empty bag. The production of gypsum plaster powder requires the furnace operating skill. It is used in the production of plaster casts. At a kiln if the option to produce it is unavailable despite meeting all requirements. The command make plaster powder in the manager menu should be used. Okay. I guess that means we need a kiln of some description, huh? I should probably go check on my smelting area. Have they turned up Undead Dead and Necromancers Vamps Werewolves just for kicks before the magic update? Not that I'm aware of. I still feel like I'm relatively new to this game myself, though, so I'm not sure I'm the best one to judge. Just past 300 hours on Steam. 300 is a pretty significant number of hours, though. Just a second, I'm checking my own Steam here. Oh, I'm right up there with you. 308.3 hours. Enough to taste the advanced mechanics, but still a lot to learn. Yep. Yep. I'm curious about this blue color. Why is... I've never seen that happen before. Any idea? Hang on. Okay, hang on. There we go. It's kind of a blueprint mode, it would seem. Yeah, it's the planner. I did not know that was there, actually. I'm going to have to remember that. That's pretty cool. I wish it was a little clearer. I think I had some other blue marked stuff. There it is. Do we have more migrants? New library. It's a start. Wait a second. iron bookcase? They actually made one? Amazing. So eventually this will be the full library. This is mostly going to be the stacks where all the bookcases are. We'll have some reading and scribing rooms and some crafting rooms for components and whatnot. Just going to get rid of this door so I can put flooring down there. I don't want the entrance to be dirty. So how's everyone doing tonight? I hope you're all having a good night. Anyone have any big plans for the remainder of your weekend if you haven't already said so? Or even if you haven't feel like repeating? Okay, drink is recovering a little bit. I do think maybe we need to go on a bit of a plant harvesting blitz here. Pretty much completed a few things that piled up at home. Got all Sunday to play Dwarf Fortress, probably chilling with some good food and streams. Awesome. Sounds like an excellent Sunday to me. 6 a.m. here, way too early to wake up on a Sunday, but hey, rise and shine. Hey, Great Red Shark, how's it going? Man, she is not in good shape. Yeah, I do need gypsum. That's why I'm trying to get them to work down here. Where is it? Here. Oh! Oh, hang on. What's going... Okay, that's warm. But that's still good. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Woke up from a nap? Nice. Well, actually, I'm kind of sorry about that. But I hope you got enough rest. You know what? Actually, I'll leave the dig order, but let's make it priority 2. I want these going first. No worries, Great Red Shark. I am fluent in typo. Okay, that's looking good. We've got a fair number of coffins remaining. Oh. Oh, shoot. Okay, I haven't designated them all as tombs. Dang it. I'm a little afraid of how many of these we might have to use already. Because it kinda looks like all of them. Crack. Missing for a week. What? What do you mean we had another wear monitor? Oh my god. I thought we were done with that. Oh, Jesus. Hate to admit it, but I got 220 rock slabs engraved and it's only been 9 years. Wow. Okay, I have to ask. What happened? Because that sounds like a serious amount of fun. Hidden fun stuff. Oh boy. We're starting to get a fine collection of ghosts, aren't we? Yeah, that means we really need these graves to be finished. It's been messy. Forgotten Beast almost took out the fort once, killed about 60 dwarves. Had unseen problem with some really toxic blood that didn't seem to be a problem until one dwarf decided to drag it all around the base, making people bleed to death in seconds? Can't tell you for sure how many died to that. Then we have the caverns, the vamp problem, you know. Yes, oh boy. Yeah, that sounds like some classic fun, indeed. Three were-elephant attacks? Oh, I've had them. Those are fun. It's been fun. Last siege was a huge win as well. Took out 120 goblins, trolls, and a huge monster of some sort with only 5 skilled crossbow dwarves. Damn. So the top part of your fort is pretty much secured. That's pretty amazing. That is awesome. No sooner do I place the coffin and assign the tomb than it's already claimed. That's not a great sign. Great loots were secured from the filthy gobos, working on setting up a type of final base layout dealing with insider diplomacy and schemes. Oh man. That sounds pretty cool. I don't think I've ever gotten far enough with one particular fort, or with any fort really, to get into insider scheming and all that. That sounds pretty wild. Oh, caravan. Jeez, I almost forgot. Okay. 11,000 gold coins. That's probably all I need to move. Oh yeah, I haven't even started with the justice system yet. Well, at least he only died of dehydration, not drained of blood. Actually, you know what? Nobody has turned up drained of blood in quite some time. I wonder if the vampire was killed in all the shenanigans as well. I don't have a broker. Oh... Yeah, I think with all this coinage, we can afford basically whatever we want at this point, which is nice. Oh, they got anvils for us. Okay, excellent. Yep, we got our own type of gold coin. Theoretically, we should have platinum coins too, but I don't think we've actually started minting those. Yep, just gold so far. It really simplifies the trading stuff because you don't need to worry so much about what you're giving out because all you're giving is coin. Sure, why not? Come on in. I am your liaison from the Mountain Homes. Let's discuss your situation. There is much to share. Make requests for next year's caravan. They'll charge more for these items. Maybe meat. Oh god, there's a lot of types of meat. Kia meat. They've been a pain in our butt. Murder some. Bring it to us. Elk meat. Wolf meat. Reindeer meat. Crundle meat. Elk bird meat. That's fine. Scepters and footwear. Yeah, I'll try to remember that. Oh, oh, damn it. You're right. Oh, well, it's okay. But you are correct. I should probably be thinking about that. Oh, we got our... Okay, excellent. Good. Workshop. Magma kiln. Workshop. Magma glass furnace. Sure, why not? Okay, let's see here. That's fine. Short sword is good. Actually, guys, we are probably about 4 minutes away from the next break. I'm going to start it right now and run the ads slightly early because I have to go to the bathroom. This will be our last break of the evening. I think I'm going to try to wrap up around 1 o'clock, so that's a little more than half an hour from now. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, now's a good time to do it. I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. Oh boy. By popular opinion, your channel has gifted you 100 tame duck-billed platypus.
Execute Order 66.
Oh, good God. I was hoping he would fall down like the other one. I would really love to capture... Oh, God. What? Oh my, are you kidding me? Oh, no. Please tell me. Yes! Ha! Oh. Right, yes. Oh my god, okay.
And we're lost in a trackless desert. You have just become a vertical meal for the local welcoming committee.
I don't think I've ever had this happen before. Oh no.
Whoops.
That's it? Not even 1 star? I just brought you a damn antimatter bomb on my back, people. Wow.
That sounds nice.
The power over life and death.
Oh, baby.
It excites me.
No, move.
Oh.
Thanks, man.
Oh, crap.
Nice to have something hot and cold.
Oh my god.
You're supposed to wait for it to melt. Hold on here. Pull. Harder. There we go. You okay, buddy? Yeah, you're okay.
Okay, I am back. I'm so looking forward to getting my streaming PC set up, Jim, because I really need to finish that game. Hell, I just need to play that game without it freaking out OBS. Oh. There we go. Magma kiln, okay. Make plaster powder. Oh, gypsum boulders. Crap. One moment. Consulting yield wiki. Thank you, Anstara. Gypsum is an ordinary stone with a niche use for dwarven healthcare. Once mined, it can be processed at a kiln to make gypsum plaster powder, which is in turn used to make plaster casts. A fort with no gypsum can use splints as an alternative. Okay. Oh, hang on. Gypsum can also contain small clusters of selenite, satin spar, and alabaster, which can also be made into plaster powder. Found in sedimentary layers as large clusters. All right, well, first and foremost, splints are an alternative. Make wooden splint. If we have less than 4, make wooden. Okay, we'll do that. Now, what kind of rocks? We've got shale, lignite, tetrahedrite, lots and lots of shale, kaolinite, lignite, limestone. Okay, let's dig out a bit here. Let's see what we find. Malachite. Yeah, I'm not sure about gypsum. Thank you, cleric. Well, if we can't use plaster casts, we can use splints. Now that I know. New to you as well. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Oh, look at all these bookcases. Nice. Oh. We need chests. Petitions, huh? Oh, good. Ghostly planter has been put to rest. Excellent. Oh, wait a second. Oh, no, that is... Okay, that is in the common area. Look up the Thomas Splint, a revolution in setting femurs and what changed the outcome of World War I and how many people survived. Really, Calinari? I mean, honestly, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Hang on a second here. Oh, gotcha. I see. Yeah, okay. I can see how that would make a huge difference. There was no good way before that of fixing a femur? Oh, God. The musculature of the quads would pull the bone halves together and cause sepsis. Ooh. Wow. Splints of varying types have been our go-to for bone repair for many a millennia. Yep. That does not surprise me in the slightest. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Hang on a second here. 70 population? What the hell? When did that happen? Yeah, but last I remembered, we were in the high 30s to 40 range. Where did the other 30 people come from? Because I don't think that group of entertainers was 30 strong. Oh. And when did the caravan arrive? What the heck? Or are they still here from when we used the gold? I think they're still here from when we used the gold. We're fine. We can just make the splints permanent and closer to the bones in the worst cases now. Yeah, exactly, Romney. Also, you've been hanging out for quite a while, Romney. Thank you. Could really use this expansion. Hey, wait, whoa. Wait a second. Why did that not take? Oh, that's why. I was on vein mining. The neatest now are the adjusting screws and plates that allow for microsetting for diseases that have premature growth stoppage. Recently in Britain, a preteen had his growth plates pre-fuse in one leg. The leg was fitted with such a device. Oh man. Over a few months, they gradually turned the screws and the bone broke slightly and healed over and lengthened his femur by 4.5 centimeters. That does not sound comfortable. I love that and hate it at exactly the same time. Okay. I suppose I can give you that, Calinoid. That's very likely true. Okay, where are we down here? I think I'd like at least one more magma smelter. And honestly, probably more than one. The older alternatives would be to cut the femur, put in bone grafts from a donor, then plates and screws to stabilize, then have 6 to 8 months of a full leg cast to the hip, then another 6 to 8 months of physio. Yeah, Yeah, I've heard of people doing stuff like that. I suppose the micro breakage and growth is probably better. And man, when you describe it like that, the first thing that pops into my head is Gattaca, which I have not watched in a long time. Yeah, I love Gattaca. Oh, crap. I just realized some of these tree cutting tasks are also blue, which I had not clued into. No, it was not Christian Bale. It was Ethan Hawke and Uma Thurman. And it was the movie they met on. And, you know, that was where they started their relationship, got married, and had, what's her name from Stranger Things? Maya Hawke. And Jude Law as well was in that one. Man, I need to watch that movie again soon. That was such a good one. I really like that one. Any eugenics story is good? Yeah. Being away from family too long, being away from friends, bitter after an argument. It's one of the reasons I enjoyed the newer Star Trek movies and the Picard series, because they revived and retold Soong's children's stories, yes. I'm with you. I really enjoyed every season of Picard, even though the first two weren't quite as universally beloved. Sand-bearing items. I'm not sure we've got sand in this world. Or, well, I'm sure we've got sand in this world. I'm not sure we've got sand on this part of the map. You've enjoyed all the new Trek? Same here. It's what I really loved about Strange New Worlds too. Yes. You're behind on Academy? Oh my god, Jim. Academy, It's weird to say this so soon after Strange New Worlds took my #1 position as favorite Star Trek show of all time. But Starfleet Academy has easily taken my #1 position as favorite Star Trek show of all time. It's ridiculous how good it is. Same, Callan Ray. You've not begun Academy, nor have you even started Lower Decks? Oh my god, you have to watch Lower Decks. Lower Decks is just phenomenal. I'm behind on a lot. The last few episodes of Discovery, any recent Strange New Worlds. You're probably good on Strange New Worlds. They finished Season 3, and Season 4 has not yet begun airing. I don't think it's going to begin airing until Academy is done with its season. Haven't been able to get it. Oh yeah, okay. I have to add a note about that. I have not even tried to watch Section 31 yet. Haven't been able to get into Section 31 yet as much as I love Michelle Yeoh. Something about the production of quality of 31 is just the promotional materials alone really make me think they may have given it to someone who does not understand Trek on a fundamental level. I really have trouble mustering any enthusiasm for that movie. And I'm with you, like, Michelle Yeoh is amazing, and I was really looking forward to seeing more of her story. But nothing I've seen so far gives me the impression that I'm going to really enjoy what they've come up with. Yes, you're good. Some migrants have arrived despite the danger. We're now up to 80 frickin' 1 people. That's too many people. Okay, those are all... Oh, they're working on these. That is very good news. Get a bed. Get a chest. Time to let loose the blood-drinking evils? Yes. Reduce the surplus population. Wow. I'm sure you have a modest proposal for that. Just cause a cave-in on a dormitory section where the surplus are sleeping. Wow. If you were asleep, you wouldn't have to listen to my evil plans. I mean, I suppose there's some truth to that. Yeah, actually, we're about a minute away or so. I'm getting pretty tired. I don't know about you guys, but I can already hear it in my own voice. I can definitely feel it in my own eyes. Oh. Burr the gem cutter withdraws from society. It would be weird if you could feel it in others' eyes. Well, maybe in their gaze. I think we're going to save and return to title screen. And now looks like a pretty good time for it, guys. So let's find out where we're going to end up this evening. Thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. It's been really super fun. I am pulling up my awesome list of awesome people. Looks like I'm a Ray of Flippin' Sunshine is playing some World of Warcraft. Greenie is playing Banisher's Ghost of New Eden this evening. Ginger Tap is playing Life is Strange, Episode 3. Slappy Jack is playing Romeo is a Dead Man, which is a very weird game, by the way. Paisley Trees is playing some Red Dead Redemption 2. Rule Storage is playing some Factorio. Paige the Witch is playing Marathon. Burke Black is playing Resident Evil Requiem. And that is about it for this evening. So if there is a particular game or streamer you would like to direct the raid to, let me know in chat. I cannot guarantee that your recommendation will dictate where the stream raid ends up going, but it will certainly influence my decision. Thank you guys. Thank you everybody for being here. Marathon, maybe. Yes, nice to meet you too, Dylan. It was really good having you here. I appreciate it. Greenie is always a good place. Okay, it looks like 1 vote for Marathon and 2 for Greenie. Oh, thank you so much, Don, for the follow. I really appreciate that. You are a lore seeker. Yes, Greenie's on. Let's go visit Greenie. I was actually going to raid Greenie last night, but then I saw that Ash Monster was on, and so we had to go visit her instead. Thank you very much, Calinari. There's Greenie's link. Oh, let me quit out of the game. Conflicting music is never fun. And there is your raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, or even from Twitch themselves that you would prefer to use, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It will all be good in my book. So let's get over to Greeny's channel. He's been a friend of this stream for a very, very long time now. And if you like my kind of low-key, laid-back vibe, you'll really enjoy his content too. He plays a lot of RPGs and, you know, slower format content. So I feel pretty confident that you will really enjoy what he's got going on over there. So let's head over to his channel and see how Banisher's Ghost of New Eden is treating him. And I will be back, not tomorrow, I don't stream on Sundays, but on Monday I will return. I have no idea what I'm going to be playing, but you know, whatever it ends up being, it's going to be a good time. So until then, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I will see you again real soon. Bye for now.
Did you ever build a castle in the air? Here is one. Brought down to earth and fixed for the wonder of ages.
I forgot I was building the Taj Mahal. I apologize for your impending death, Jeb. Oh wait, he's actually climbing. What the hell? Well, so much for that. You gain XP for cleaning things up? That's actually kind of cool. Oh. What the hell? Drake. At the edge of this expansive chamber, encircled by a jabbering host of Zaryps, stands a massive reptilian creature. Its snout is spattered with the bloody remnants of a recent meal, gobbets of flesh still speared on crooked fangs. Oh god.
Shit! It's no good!